Good afternoon, sports fans. We are live. We are back with the first elimination game of the 2026 CEWHA Nationals. We have got the 4th seed and the 5th seed in an elimination game. The team that loses this game will be out of the tournament, and the winner will have to go against the 1st seed to remain in the tournament. This is the Black Aces versus the London Holy Rollers. And we've got Savage in possession of the ball now, using Pierce as a pick. Savage coming up the near side boards, looking for a pass, and he gets somewhat. Burke smacking away with Osborne. Burke wins the battle, but Hernandez picks up the dropped ball. Burke slaps Hernandez, and Hernandez doesn't want to play the pain game, so he turns back towards the near side boards. Dolan with the inside lane. Hernandez bullying his way to the crease, but stopped by Pierce. Dolan picks up the ball and goes for a drive. Ball stripped by Osborne. Osborne now on the far side. Savage keeps Osborne stuck on the outside perfectly. Osborne looking for a way out with the ball and can't find it. He loses it. Hernandez coming in to try and pick it up. Osborne digging back in. Matthias with the ball now. Matthias passed to Hernandez. Hernandez circling fire. And a shot by Hernandez and a better save by the Taminator Colhane. Osborne back in possession of the ball. Tries a toe drag pass and fans on it. Osborne to Hernandez, a little bit far. Judge keeps it in. Hernandez in possession. And a shot by Hernandez and an even better save by the Taminator. Another shot by Osborne and a second save. Hernandez with a pass from Osborne in possession, coming across towards the near side boards. Pass back to Osborne. Osborne on his backhand. Flop was a little short. Burke now in possession. Circle for Burke. Coming around the other side, driving towards Osborne isn't going to pay off well. Osborne strips Burke. Pass to Hernandez. Hernandez throws it back into the corner, but no one's there. Black Aces say, "We will take it, thank you." Savage pick for Dolan. Dolan does a spinorama. Just about gets away with it. Matthias gets in front of Dolan. Savage now on a clearing attempt, gets it, clears the zone. In on the ball. Hernandez now. Spinorama for Hernandez. Coming to the near side boards. Hernandez with the ball. Tries to shoot right into the back of Savage's chair. Matthias now on the ball with Savage. Savage takes it on his backhand, cutting behind the net. Savage now spins back inside, comes back. Hernandez getting over there to block his path out, and Hernandez has got him covered. Hernandez keeps the ball, circles back in. Hernandez shot to the front side, but deflected by Tammy. Osborne back in possession. Big backhand. Saved by the skull of Hollis Pierce. That's using your head, Hollis Pierce. Shot by pass by Osborne, missed by Hernandez. It was bouncing. Savage steals it. Getting pinched off by Judge just over the line. Osborne picks up the loose ball. Circling near his own net. Doubles back. Finds a lane. Tries to pass across the front. Knocked down by Savage. Savage just bumps it ahead. Over and back off the chair of Amanda Judge, which put Susie Mathias offside.
Great job. Gary, space up. Stay right there, Case. Stay right there.
They were just showing Coach Robert Dansell there for a moment on the live stream, who has been coaching in London since 1992.
Case, stay on Robbie. Stay on Robbie, Case.
Chris Osborne is away now, coming up the center, uncontested. Pass for Hernandez, and a goal. They missed it. Back at the center face-off circle after the goal. And a shot to the backside, but deflected by the Taminator. Hernandez back on it. Hernandez working towards the net now. Tries to push it through Pierce. Ball's now bobbling under Dolan's chair. Mathias trying to get a poke at it. Hernandez trying to pull it out. Burke trying to slash at it. Osborne comes back with it. He's getting a Savage, almost got a Savage sandwich, but he breaks away. Picked by Judge. Dolan's got the inside lane brilliantly. Osborne back, almost retreats into his own end. A little bit of a pass across. The pass missed by Hernandez. Hernandez is coming around. Circles in, another save by Tammy. Savage away. Shot goes just wide. Osborne picks up possession. Burke's going to try to block the hole, and does. Judge trying to block in Dolan. Oh, and the ball ends up a shot, first shot on net, and it's a save by Melissa Smith. Dump up by Osborne. Mathias on the floor with her armrest in the up position. Osborne trying to wrap around and succeeds. Hernandez versus Burke. Dolan loses the handle. Oh, pass by Hernandez and wafted by Osborne. Second shot by Hernandez, saved by Colhane. Pierce now on the attack, in possession of the ball, going to the net hard. Pierce takes it as a defenseman end to end. He says, I've had enough. We're putting it in the net. Burke falling back now after the commands from the coach to watch the line. Hernandez on the attack against Pierce. Oh, and a shot off the post. Secondary shot is stopped. And Tammy Colhane with 2 saves in a row. The Black Aces are not going down without a fight, folks. And a goal by Chris Osborne. Face-off win and a steal by Toop. Toop sends it into the roller zone. Garbage picked up by Hernandez as he races towards the near side boards. Head full of steam. Robbie Hernandez inside Savage. Shot deflected by Pierce. Hernandez looking for the wraparound. Tammy's well covered. Hernandez takes a big circle, looks for another angle. Shot right into the seat of Karen Toop. Shot goes deep.
Karen, don't go too deep. Stay back here. Stay back, Karen.
Hernandez in possession now. Oh, Hernandez is determined to do it by himself. And another save by Pierce. Oh, stolen by Osborne. On to the top of the net. Burke versus Osborne, both on the backhand. Drop back for Hernandez. Oh, Osborne tries an airmail. Misses just high and wide, out of bounds. Forehand. Won by Osborne, but it ends up on the stick of Savage. Oh, the Black Aces are sending in the muscle now. Radmore into the face-off circle to see if he can give Osborne a hard time. And Radmore deflects it backwards, but Osborne races back and picks it up.
Joe, stay here. Don't let him come back.
Flop. Save call Hain. Plinko's around. Onto the stick of Radmore. Radmore banks it off the boards. Picked up by Osborne. Pass by Osborne misses the mark, and that's the end of the first period. And the London Holy Rollers exit the first period with a 3-0 lead.
Joe's face off. Joe's face off, Nikki. Joe's face off. Joe's face off. Joe's face, Nikki.
And we're back with the second period, and I've got Andrew with me now on the commentary from the OPWHL.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great, bud. Here we are in the second period. We've got Robbie Hernandez in possession of the ball. Getting a bit of pressure from Cameron Dolan. He tries to circle back inside. Dolan's all over him like a fat kid on a Smartie. Hernandez does get inside. Puts it down on the boards.
That's it, Nikki.
Pierce tries to deflect it and turn it around.
Stay there. Stay
Hernandez tried to pull it out in front, but Pierce closed the door. Veer D now in possession of the ball. Hacker's reaching for it.
Yeah, Nikki, go. Cam, get out.
Shot by Hernandez, saved by Colhane. The Taminator strikes again.
Yes, she does. Combinator makes the save, but it wasn't easy for her that time. I think it just slipped under her chair at the same time. But she found it.
Joe.
Hernandez in possession of the ball again out at the half line, being pressured by getting a Radmore and Dolan sandwich.
That's it, Joe. Nikki, what's
Hernandez trying to turn back in, but Dolan's still there. Radmore now pushing in further to get more pressure on Hernandez, get his stick on it. Oh, Hernandez may break out now. Nope, stick on stick with Radmore. Now Hernandez is away. Verdi, a late swing. Pierce, though, closing the lane down. Hernandez is having to go back for second options. Shot by Hernandez is into the middle of Pierce's chair.
Nicky, talk to him. All right, lead her out, guys.
Hernandez with the ball again. Shot off the front of Pierce and deflected into the corner. Oh, sorry, it was caught in the chair of Pierce.
Yeah, I was gonna say Pierce did. Pierce. I thought I thought it was gonna be in his chair for the first part of it, and then you look at his chair, then he has the ball. So.
Yep. Shot into Colhane, and now it's off on the stick of VRD coming up the far side boards.
Keep going. Don't turn back. Keep going.
Hernandez pulls the ball out. A little stick on stick there from Radmore. Hernandez trying to cut back inside, getting a bit of stick business from VRD. VRD forces Hernandez back into his own zone.
Going offside here.
Joe, don't get caught behind.
Hernandez stuck on his own side while the newest teammate comes back on side. Dolan trying to steal from Hernandez. We got all the rollers bunched up on the line. They just can't seem to break this impenetrable line of the Black Aces.
Well, Ottawa, the Black Aces are showing defense in this second period for sure. They had a very sloppy first period for sure.
Well, if they can keep this pressure up and give the Holy Rollers no chances, they just have to look for them to make a mistake and give up the ball.
Absolutely.
Hernandez tries to go through the middle and runs into a VRD Dolan sandwich. Hernandez punches it through, but it's stopped by Pierce and passed off to Dolan. And now a pass to Radmore, a clearing attempt, bounces off Judge, back into their own end. Dolan now in possession, taking a run. Oh, he spins back. And he loses the handle. Shot by Hernandez, wide. Hackers after the ball now. Hackers looking to put it in front, and he does. Rolls through the corner of the crease and to the far side. VRD on it now, trying to clear it, and she does. Stopped by Amanda Judge.
We got a delayed offside here.
Hernandez looking to clear it back down. No, he decides to hold on to it.
Wow, I'm shocked.
No dump and chase from the London group this year. They clearly learned from their 2024 tournament.
Well, they did play sloppy in that tournament, that's for sure.
Go, Gareth, go, Nicky, push up. Okay, Nicky, stay over there. He's coming back here.
Hernandez dump all the way to the back end boards. Hackers trying to win the race, and he does. What's he going to do with it now? Trying to pass back to Hackers, or back to Hernandez, and he succeeds. Oh, Hernandez gives up on that play way too easy. Now he's back trying to reset with a shot in the net. Spinorama by number 76, Robbie Hernandez.
Oh, what a shot from Hernandez. He's just going to fool the goalie. Like there's no chance for her to get this ball.
100%. If the ball moves faster than the chair moves and hits the mark.
Absolutely, and the Rollers find themselves up 4-0. There was no chance for the Ottawa goalie anyway, because you're going to see on the left side of your screen. Look at that shot. 4-0.
Now we've got Toop in possession in her own end. Coming around behind the net. Oh, here comes Case and Savage on a breakaway. And we have a Black Aces goal.
Yes, we do.
Number 88.
Case and Savage is just going to break down the left side here or the right side, excuse me, and he is going to waste no time in putting this in the net. Take a look. Absolute domination. And the Ottawa Black Aces are on the board here. It's 4-1.
There's a bit of a hill to climb for them, but there's lots of time left.
Yeah, there's lots of time left in this game, but that is a huge goal for the Black Aces. They're on the board.
Oh, and we see a panic response from the Holy Rollers here, pulling Robbie Hernandez and putting Chris Osborne back on the floor.
Oh boy, he had 2 goals in the first period. Better watch out for him.
Osborne spinning back, looking for options. And a shot by Osborne is wide and out of bounds.
And he almost had the hat trick there, not by much though, but the Black Aces goalie was lucky there. Going down 5-1 would have been a tough pill to swallow.
Oh, ball out to Judge. Osborne using Pennings as a pick. And a lob for Hackers. Can he see it? Oh, and a slap
my.
that goes just wide. Savage in possession now, coming around his own net. Up the far side boards for Savage. He loses the lane but gets a successful pass for Burke. Oh, Hackers gets underneath it.
Wow, how did he get back to that? Wow. That's impressive.
Hey, Paul, watch the game. Watch the game. Yes, Karen! Great job!
Oh, what a job by Karen too. We're going to get a stoppage here, but what a job by Karen too to block him off.
100%. We saw a lot of Karen in 2024. She had an absolute rocket of a shot.
Yeah, she did.
Osborne in possession again, turning into 2 Black Aces, and he just dumps it into the corner. Savage picking it up now.
There you go, Case. Case, come this way. Find your slot. Oh, yeah, Hans.
Savage looking for the pick,
Oh, yeah, this is good.
picking his lane, being patient and smart. Now he's stuck going on Osborne, but it's lefty on righty on the far side. He gets a shot away. Now we got a breakout for Hackers and a shot opportunity. Hackers with the ball on a stick. Sends it back for Osborne. Osborne around. And a back pass by Osborne. Trickles through Savage's chair. Savage picks up the garbage, and he's in possession of the ball now. Turning around. Coming back up, looking for that same angle that got him up the floor last time. If he can get Osborne on the far side boards, he's got the chair to protect the ball. Oh, he tries a pass behind Osborne, but a back reach from Osborne gets the ball back across. Rollers are offside.
Yes, they are, but not by much at all. Because, you know, well, never mind.
Face off, Karen, face off. Karen's face off.
Karen Tube's going to take this draw here.
Tournament ready for forehead. Case, stay high.
If you're Ottawa, this is a face-off you must win.
Osborne around Hackers. Oh, and loses the handle.
Go, Carey, get out.
Burke now attempting to steal from Osborne. They've got it underneath Osborne's chair. On the boards now, near side boards. Whack by Burke gives it up to Osborne. High flopping pass from Osborne for Hackers. Hackers got to deal with Pierce. Steal by Toop. She just happens to lose the handle for a moment, and Osborne gets in front of her. Now Osborne in possession of the ball.
Karen, go right in on him. There you go.
And a forward pass for Hackers, but it's read like a children's book by Savage. He ends up in the possession of the ball.
Good defense by Karatube here to keep the Ottawa Black Aces within 3 here.
100%, Andrew. Savage trying to find a way out, but he's running into the chair of Susie Matthias, who's got many years of experience. Toop keeps banging away at it. Oh, and she gets it on top of the boards and back in bounds.
How did she
Through
do that?
Pierce's chair, onto the post,
Is it in? I don't think it is.
in the crease. Oh, and pulled away by Savage before Osborne could bury it when it
My
came
goodness, wow.
out. Nice job, Kaysen.
Absolutely.
Game saver by 88. Osborne back in possession. Big slash by Burke. Gets a steal. But Osborne squeaks around Matthias. And a quick pass across the crease, but too fast for the Hackers. Shot on net, hits the post, picked up by Savage. Now he's around the far side. Coming up the far side boards. Osborne now coming up on his own team's high slot. Breaks through the middle and he's away. On Pierce.
Oh,
Saved
wow.
by Colhane on a breakaway by Osborne. Osborne tries to bank it in off the backside of her chair.
And they're going to get the whistle here, but wow, what a save.
The Taminator is a machine.
Absolutely. Osborne, he's going to get stopped by the goalie here, but wow, on a breakaway. I can't believe it. Again, he's already got 2 goals in this game, so.
100%.
Why you higher, Case? Yeah. Hollis, back it up a little. Case, why you high? Yeah. Karen, you can win this. Go, Carey! Drive, keep driving, Carey! Front tire, Carey! Front. Talk to her, Case! Lead him out!
A little bit of floundering on Black Ace's side here. Now they come out with the ball with 7 seconds left.
And that's going to kill the period.
100%. So, the London Holy Rollers exit the second period with a 3-goal lead, 4-1. The only reason that this is a 3-goal differential, though,
It's Osborne for sure.
well, he's provided the offense for the Holy Rollers, but the only reason it's a 3-goal differential is the amazing goaltending of Tammy the Taminator Colhane.
Absolutely.
I don't know what her save count is at this point, but when she
No.
watches this replay, she should be absolutely proud of herself.
Yeah, really. I'm not going to be surprised if she gets player of the game.
Me either. I might be kind of peeved if she doesn't get it.
We'll find out later, but for right now, we got a third period coming up with the Rollers up 4-1.
So, we'd like to take this moment to thank our platinum sponsor, Ellis Dawn. Ellis Dawn's been our platinum sponsor for the last 2 tournaments. That's three tournaments in a row, and the CEWHA and Ellis Dawn, building on great relationships with Ellis Dawn. We'd also like to take this opportunity to thank the Ottawa Power Wheelchair Hockey League for their generous sponsorship of this live stream, giving the family and friends of players here that are at home the opportunity to see the game and fans of the sport alike. Getting a little tired. My voice is getting goofy here, so
That's okay. You got an hour rest after this. So
I promise I have not been drinking.
you should really get a drink now before the third period.
True. So, Andrew, what do you think the key to to clawing back this 3-goal differential is for the Black Aces in the third period.
Well, defense is the key, obviously, because obviously you're going to need a lot of defense if you want to come back. You're down by 3, but you don't want to make it worse.
Yep, who's going to score? Let's have a prediction. For the Black Aces, who's going to score?
I don't really know, but anyone could really score for them. But
I think Dolan is due.
yeah, I think he's due for this one.
He has worked his butt off. I've watched him 3 tournaments in a row.
Wow.
And this is the best I've seen him play.
And I think he's going to get credit with a goal here this third period.
I hope so. He has worked his butt off all weekend long. I'm immensely impressed with Cameron Dolan.
Third period's underway.
VRD and Hackers trying to get it past each other. DeVries on the floor now with Hackers and Dansell. VRD coming around in possession. Dansell blocking the clearing attempt. Hackers shoves it in deep. Radmore in pursuit now. Radmore leaves it for Dolan. He's got the speed. Hackers gets a steal and tries a quick toe drag, but it bounces off the back of Culhane's chair onto the boards. Dolan after it again. Dolan looking for a way out, but no one's giving it to him. Hackers with the ball now. Stick on stick with Radmore. Oh, and the ball bounces back to Dolan, just what he was hoping for. Oh, and Hackers puts it out front. Shot by DeVries is wide. Hackers on the backhand. DeVries on his forehand. And a shot by DeVries is stopped by the leg of Culhane.
Well, Culhane is keeping Ottawa in this one for sure.
Absolutely. Dolan in possession now. Pinched off by 2 Holy Rollers. DeVries throwing it straight up in the air and then loses it. Oh, here come the insults for Corey DeVries one more time.
Good play. Go, Nicky, go. Joe, that's
Oh.
your ball. Go.
Ball's in play outside of the crease. Judge smacks it away from the net for Dansell. Dansell looking for it. And a pass from VRD squeaks out to the line. Dolan keeps it in. Smacked by DeVries but it ends up on the stick of VRD. Dansell keeping the inside line. VRD holds off and cuts back. Dansell taking a swing out for DeVries. DeVries away now.
Look at his speed.
Oh, and a shot off the skull of Dolan. And a nice stop by Dansell to keep it in. Tries a shot, but it goes off Dolan's chair into the corner. Dolan now passes right through DeVries' chair, but stopped by Judge and stolen by Hackers. Hackers tries a shot off Dolan, off Hackers, onto VRD's stick. VRD through the middle, gives it up to Corey DeVries.
Whoa, Cam, come back, Cam, yeah. Oh, Cam, now over here. Nicky's got it, block him. Nicky's got it. Nicky, wheel. Joe, get in and help her. Go, Joe, shot.
Brain fart for a moment here. I stopped commentating, but we've got Dansell going into the corner here. And he passes behind the net to nobody. VRD says thank you very much.
Nicky, shoot in front.
VRD tries to get it out front and does for Radmore.
Come on, Joe, Cam.
And now Dolan's got it, looking to turn back towards the net. And he does. It's in the crease, save off the wheel of Smith.
And they blow it dead. Well, the pressure is certainly coming for the Black Aces in this third frame.
They're definitely playing their best period thus far. And if you got to have bad ones, you want them to be the first and second, not the third.
Absolutely.
DeVries in possession now.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Cam, block him. Joe,
Tempted backhand advance for DeVries is stolen by Radmore. Shot into center and tipped. Dansell smacks it off towards the boards to get it away from the net.
Joe, get in front. Joe,
Virdee now
Joe,
turning
stay
towards the
in
net.
front. Joe, stay in front. No, Joe, like in front of the net, Joe. Go in front of the net. There it is, Cam.
You can tell the coach for the Black Aces is giving them directions.
Joe, stay in front. Right there. Right there, Joe.
Shot down, blocked by Pierce. Oh, Pierce takes it.
Oh my.
Dansell slows him down, so he loses the handle on the ball, but Pierce is a responsible veteran. He knew he lost it. He's right back to his defensive position now.
Joe, get in front.
I'm wondering if with 10 minutes left, if Pierce is going to just start playing a high D now and sit inside the line to try to keep the play in the roller zone.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder if he's going to do that.
They got nothing to lose at this point. They got to start tallying up goals.
Yeah, absolutely.
They need the extra man in the offensive zone. Okay, Virdee now after the ball in her own end, dealing with DeVries. DeVries comes away with the ball. A shot to the front, saved by the foot of Colhane. Virdee now on a run. Dansell and Hackers setting a train pick for DeVries, but Dolan is all over DeVries.
Joe, get across.
DeVries gets away. Radmore was a little bit too wide for the defensive positioning, and Hackers now a shot onto the back of the net.
I wouldn't be surprised if Pierce gets a goal in this third period.
He very well could.
Like, he has been playing his butt off.
And he's made a run of the floor now twice in 2 games. So desperation time for the Black Aces, and that's just the sort of thing that people aren't expecting.
Absolutely, with 8.5 to go in this one.
And there's that rocket of Karen Toop that we're used to.
Yeah. Almost went towards us, to be honest.
Karen needs you to stay in front of the net. Karen, right in front of the net. Okay, cut him off. Cut him off.
DeVries coming now, full speed ahead, but Savage is closing the gap. Oh, DeVries tries a backhand, but Pierce says not today, Mr. DeVries.
You know what, Pierce? As I said, he's playing his butt off, so he deserves a goal in this game for
He
sure.
definitely does. Oh, and a miss by Dansell. He had a tip over in the last game, and I'm wondering if he's still feeling some rust of bouncing off the floor.
Yeah, after yesterday, I'm not surprised Dan Rust is going to... He tipped over yesterday. I'm not surprised.
Oh, this morning.
This morning, actually.
Yeah.
So,
He's good. He didn't break anything, though. That's the important part. And a shot by Dansell is just wide. The net was wide open, and he missed the gift. Dansell got a second shot, but it's deflected wide. Hacker's shot. Dansell now racing to the ball with Toop on his tail. Dansell trying to use the boards. DeVries getting the ball. Savage trying to steal it. Dansell pass. Hacker's trying a one-timer while he was turning around and missed the ball.
well, you don't want to do that on a one-timer.
That was a really tough move, actually, and he just missed it.
Yeah, it was tough, for sure.
Dansell and Toop giving each other the business.
As the ball is loose.
Greg looking for a Plinko goal. Burke comes away with the ball behind the net. Burke stuck between a holy roller sandwich of Dansell and Hackers, and then he sneaks out with it. And gentle lob by DeVries is easily gobbled up by Pierce. Dansell tries the backhand and just misses the backside of Culhane. Oh, and we might see a breakaway for Savage. He just loses the handle.
Oh my.
Slash attempt by Burke is just short. Oh, and a steal by Savage. And he picks up his own steal. Dansell moving in to block the lane. Clearing attempt underneath the footrest. Burke on it with Hackers. DeVries in possession, trying to shoot it through Kerry Burke. Balls do not pass through people, Corey DeVries.
As we get a delayed offside here against the Aces, they need to regroup.
And Dansell racing for it.
And he gets there first.
Tries to shoot it through Pierce. And as I said, balls do not pass through people or wheelchairs very well.
Nope. The balls either get stuck underneath them or they go nowhere.
Exactly. Hacker's trying to poke it underneath the footrest to Culhane. And there's the 3 count. Another save by Culhane. The Taminator absolutely keeping the Black Aces in this game.
Timeout is called by London, and obviously that's a big timeout for the Black Aces. Under 4 minutes to go, you expect the Black Aces to put a little bit more pressure on the London Rollers. Coming up later, it's the Capitals against the Calgary Flames, a rematch from earlier this morning.
I'm getting the look from Paul O'Leary. I don't know what I've done yet, but he'll always tell me later.
Yeah, he will.
There's a prophetic moment by Paul O'Leary.
All right, timeout is over. The Black Aces still trail this game 4-1. If they need scoring, the time is now 4 minutes, 10 seconds to go.
Rollers up to the face-off circle. Osborne and Hernandez back into the game. Osborne taking it on his backhand. Clean win to Hernandez, but Hernandez bobbles the handling.
Oh, what a save.
Shot and a save by Culhane.
Culhane, that's a save she
Hernandez
had.
actually got away with a penalty there, turning into Savage the way that he did.
Yeah, he was so close to getting 2 minutes, but he's lucky he got away with it. Oh, Karen too, look at her go.
Toop bumping Judge off, but then loses the ball herself a bit.
Oh boy, she almost got rewarded for that.
Ball coming out now.
And Pierce, look at this, he's gonna play it.
Uh-oh.
Pierce is not in position, this could be bad. Oh, he just
And
missed.
a shot by Hernandez goes wide. Savage on a run now. Gonna run into the judge, jury, and executioner herself, Amanda Judge.
Absolutely.
Osborne in possession now with a pass to Hernandez that's a little too hot for him to handle. Recaptures and a shot by Hernandez is high and wide.
Hernandez didn't miss by much, but wow.
And Culhane's lucky. I think she was looking down. Something was up with her joystick because she didn't even respond, and that just missed by inches.
She was lucky that didn't go in.
Yes, sir.
2:45 remaining.
Savage with it, going wide.
Oh, look at that.
Osborne pass back to Hernandez, tipped by Toop. And an amazing
wow.
shot by Hernandez, but a miraculous save by the Taminator, Colhane.
Hernandez, how do you not score that? My goodness.
You run into Tammy Colhane. That was an amazing effort and a good deke, but I can't believe that Tammy got across for that. We might see the 2.0 version of that now.
Yeah, maybe.
Hernandez tries to pass it, but he passes it right to Savage. Savage now coming up the near side boards, tries to dump it out, but not enough mustard.
Well, the ketchup is first.
Robbie Hernandez catched up.
There you go.
And then lost the handle. Now Toops. Savage has got it again. Oh, it's stripped and picked up by Osborne.
Oh, what a save.
Tammy shuts the door again.
Wow.
Osborne is only smiles and shaking his head at this point.
I thought he was going to get the hat trick for like 2 seconds there, but
Tammy might get disqualified. She's obviously on some performance-enhancing substances. Oh! There's a backhand one-timer from Osborne to Hernandez.
There's Hernandez. Osborne's going to get the assist, but I thought that Osborne was going to get it, but Hernandez is going to tip this in, pass to the goalie, and that's pretty much going to do it with 1 minute to go.
There was absolutely no chance for Tammy Colhane on that. There isn't a goalie in this tournament that would have saved that.
Absolutely not. Look at the side of your screen. She doesn't even move.
I think that might be the only time in this tournament we saw something happen so fast that the cameraman couldn't keep up. Hernandez now. Oh, trying to put a ball through a human being again. Savage now clearing attempt. Oh, pass to Dolan. Dolan's on the run. Dolan now puts it on the backside. Oh, it's behind the net. Trickles out from Hackers. And a goal by Savage with 18 seconds left to play.
Well, Savage is going to score, but I don't think it's going to matter because it's 5-2.
It's just a morale booster at this point. But I'm sure it still feels good.
Yeah. Well, don't forget, coming up at 3 p.m., you have the Capitals against the Calgary Flames. Mason Savage with his second goal of the game. That's going to do it.
And that's the game, folks. And if you're going to be eliminated from a tournament, there's no better way to be eliminated than by scoring right at the end.
Absolutely.
So the Black Aces have everything to be proud of and nothing to be ashamed of. Tammy Colhane was an absolute monster throughout this tournament. She reaffirms her nickname of the Taminator.
Absolutely.
The London Holy Rollers are now
moving on,
and they will be facing the Toronto Lake Raiders in a couple of hours.
But first, we got to do Calgary and Ottawa coming up at 3 o'clock.
All right, folks, that's going to be the end of the stream for now. We'll take just this one moment to once again thank the OPWHL for their generous sponsorship of this live stream so the family and friends at home can see their loved ones play. Thank you, OPWHL, where passion meets power.
As the handshake lines continue for the Ottawa Black Aces here, but we'll catch you at 3 o'clock.
See you in a couple hours, everyone.
That was fun.
Good afternoon, sports fans. We are live again for the 2026 CEWHA National Tournament. We have the second and third seed elimination game. The team that wins this game moves on to gold. The team that loses this game goes on to the bronze medal series. We've got an epic matchup between the Flames and the Capitals, and I have Kaysen Savage with me in the commentary. Welcome, Kaysen. Say something.
Hello.
Perfect.
Both teams have a tough
I think we got
order.
we were talking amongst ourselves. I think we got a goal right off the hop. They did. The Capitals got a goal in 30 seconds.
Amazing play by Kellen Schleier.
And now we've got Schleier on the near side boards with Klemmer coming in to try and reach it from behind. Schleier and Klemmer stick on stick. Sticks are locked together because of the dowel. Lamberson with the ball now. Running into Parker Petruska. Now doubling back. Set up behind his own net. Lamberson behind Erden. Poke check by Patron sends Lamberson back into his own net, or into his own end. Lamberson around his net now, trying to make it up the near side boards, but he's blocked by Patron. Patron retreating for a reset. Petruska blocking his path through, so Lamberson comes back. Patron staying on top of Matt Lamberson.
Well defended by Calgary. Okay.
Beautiful. So we've got Schleier in possession now. Thought he was going to go behind his net, but he tries to go right up the middle.
Ooh, some contact right there between Patron and Arden. And a tinge.
And now we've got Lamberson on the outside, but the ball is in Chabon's, passes it off to Patron. Patron around his own net, cuts to the inside quickly, picked by Chabon. Patron tries to put it by Erden, but Erden's positioning is perfect. Patron back behind his own net, now trying to reset. Petruska sets the pick. Patron cuts back to the other side. We got a replay 2.0. Patron successfully dumps it out. Lamberson blocks Klemmer out of the play. Patron around now on Schleier. Schleier dumps it out for Erden. Chabon blocks off Lamberson. Klemmer's trying to push it through. Patron now tries to clear it. Out of bounds and back in. Draw one backwards by Klemmer to Patron. Patron dumps it up the far side. Lamberson wins the race back. Oh, they take the bait, but Klemmer comes in. Oh, Lamberson with his magician work gets as far as half before he's cut off by Chabon. We got Lamberson as a magician and Chabon as a wizard. What's going to come out of this, Kaysen?
Well, potentially a goal.
Patron now on his backhand to Klemmer. Klemmer looking to reset. Patron moving ahead towards the line. We got three of them in a group. There he goes.
Well executed clear by Calgary.
Patron gets a little bit of an angle and a shot that goes over the net and out of bounds. Matt Lamberson had the line the whole time. Patron only had the shot from the sharp angle. Klemmer in the corner with Lamberson and Erden on either side. Petruska now moving in to block Erden. So it's the Capitals game right now with the 1-goal lead. That's not a guarantee and it's not secure, but they can play the defensive game that they want to play now. It's up to the Flames to score the next goal. And playing this dump and chase is just going to kill clock. This is what the London team did in 2024. I think we're going to see a penalty for Parker Petruska here. Nope. Patron and Schleier. Stick battle in the far corner. Lamberson pinning it. Patron in. Patron sends it back for Klemmer, but he wasn't there. Lamberson picks it up, gets a great pick from Atin Jordan. Now Schleier's leading him out. Lamberson's got the lane that he wants, but Petruska's catching up.
Capitals look to create a play here.
Malachi Lamberson is the most calm as a cucumber guy while carrying the ball. Nice shot by Schleier. Better save by Manarkar.
Great save on that play by...
That was an absolute must save for Manarkar. If they were in a 2-goal hole this early in the game, that would put a lot of pressure on the Flames. Sticks near the post of the Capitals net. Lamberson in possession. Schleier's taking the lead, trying to lead him out. And Schleier beats Petruska, but not Patron. Lamberson doubles back on his backhand now. And a tinge blocks off Petruska. Lamberson on his backhand. Shot on net, almost bobbled into the crease by Patron. He regains and dumps it out. Clears the zone.
So far, it's been a great defensive battle between these two teams.
100%. For the Capitals, they've got to be pretty happy for the early goal.
100%, and it's quite exciting to watch this game
We've
progress.
got Lamberson just missing the pass there. Chabon had the lane blocked perfectly.
Perfectly executed defense by both teams right now at the line.
Lamberson again with the ball, looking for a lane, doubling back with Schleier leading the pack. Klemmer's out of the play. Lamberson again, trying to dump it in himself. I would recommend against dumping it in for the Capitals. They got to maintain possession at this point. He tries a looping shot, but just not quite enough mustard on it. Low roller down off the end boards. Schleier's there first. Clearing attempt by Schleier goes off Patron. Almost a Atin Jordan, but he misses it. Patron tries to toe drag it back, gets into a stick battle with Lamberson over it.
Great play by Patron on the line to keep that in somewhat.
And Schleier on his backhand. Save Manarkar. Schleier back with it, coming up to a sweet spot. Here comes the shot. A little low, knocked out of the air by Klemmer. He didn't completely clear the zone. Schleier looking as intense as ever. Keeping his calm and cool, though. That's a good thing. One back by Klemmer. Now Patron coming around, but he can't beat a Tin Jordan on the inside. Schleier picks it up, runs into Klemmer, but he's got the ball to reset. Oh, pass for Lamberson. Lamberson didn't have enough room for a backhand. Lamberson off the boards to himself.
A little bit of a collision there between Petruska and Lamberson.
Schleier looking for his angle. Saved by Manarakar. Second attack deflected. Cleared by Klemmer. Patron now on a rush.
Tight contact between Patron and Matt Lamberson
100%.
right there. Capitals look to make something happen from behind their net.
Great block by Petruska. But now he gets caught behind, but Patron's going to make it to save the clearing pass. Patron loses the handle underneath his footrest. Lamberson's whacking at it. Now it's out the side. Petruska holds the stick of Schleier for a moment. Lets Klemmer get into the mix. Klemmer tries to dump it in, but he's given up possession to Lamberson. Looks like we have a ramming call for Klemmer. Number 20. Ball on the inside now.
Capitals look to make something happen here on this power play.
100%. Patron Lamberson has it out front. Shots off Petruska. Schleier now looking for his sweet spot. There it is. Oh, and just a little wide.
Great shot, but off by a little bit. Good chance for Kellen Schleier.
That's his sweet spot right there.
100%.
Petruska blocking the lane so no one can go behind the net.
Textbook defense by the Flames right there
Dump out.
to get it in.
Petruska picks it up. Shot on net by Parker Petruska. Saved by Brian Bertrand. Ball's loose now. Tin Jordan in possession. Tries to clear it, but Patron. Malachi on a breakaway now. And just wide.
Beautiful try by Malachi Lamberson right there.
Parker Petruska stayed with him the whole time.
So far, it's been an amazingly defensive game.
Seeing a stick-attached player take a run of the floor. I mean, we had that in the last game with Hollis Pierce doing it on a couple of occasions. Makes me excited about the future of our sport.
I agree with that. Makes me excited to see what players can do in the future.
We've got Patron and Schleier having a stick battle here. Lamberson into the battle, and the ball bounces out. It's underneath Chabon's chair at the moment. Erden trying to pull it out, and he does. Tin Jordan now with Petruska blocking the shot. Brilliant shot blocked by Petruska. Erden just dumps it behind the net. Patron picks it up and dumps it out. Oh. Chabon's shot, Lamberson's shot and a Manarakar save. Matt Lamberson now in possession of the ball, coming into his own corner, looking to leave it for Schleier. Schleier turning to a strong side, but he's coming right to Patron. Oh, he's just killing the 10 seconds.
Interesting play choice by the Capitals right there.
Schleier could have been, if there was more time on the clock, he could have been dangerously close to getting a delay of game penalty for just sitting in the corner.
Definitely looked like it was going that way.
The clock saved him. He only had, there was only 10 seconds left. But I mean, if there was 20 or 30 seconds left, maybe he would have made a move and tried to chip it out.
Saved by the bell, or should I say the horn?
Yeah, 100%. Another brilliant save by Manarakar on the replay there.
He's been playing brilliantly this whole game, I would say.
100%. Both goalies have been awesome. I have to say I've actually been really impressed with Schleier in the first period of this game compared to the previous game. He's a very physically aggressive player, but if he just remains focused on playing his role of being the lead guy for Malachi's picks and then taking them on his own, he's really been on, and he's had a handful of shots on net that have hit. Eventually they're going to go in. If he keeps getting shots, they're going to go in.
I agree with that, and I notice when he's when they have him greatly defended, he has trouble and he gets sort of out of his head when he plays. But this game, he's greatly improved than the first game they played against the Flames. Looks like he's found a new...
He's calm, cool, and collected,
yes.
And he's playing with the right amount of aggression to not get pushed around. But he's staying out of the box, too.
Which is going to help them in the long run. For
100. You lose any one of the Capitals off the floor, and they're
in trouble.
They're in a lot more trouble than the Flames in trying to kill a penalty at this point. I'm really impressed with how the Capitals, but they are the defending champions, right? It's their trophy to lose.
Honestly, in my opinion, they look like a little bit of a different team from earlier, like the way they're playing right
I
now
agree.
against the Flames.
I agree. Got Jeff Barrett into the game now. Jeff's an absolutely Jeff Barrett is a brilliant player positionally. You give up a little strength compared to Clemmer, but you might get the extra pick master who can still carry and shoot. Petruska on it now. He's had the absolute tournament of a lifetime here, Parker. I love that guy. Now we got Lamberson following, losing the handle on the boards for a second. Kellen in possession now, coming up the far side boards, getting pinched off by Barrett. Moscow now into the game. Moscow, the stick handling savant. Barrett in possession. Pass attempt by Barrett goes just a little bit long, and Lamberson now in possession, coming around his own net. Oh, Parker, a rare error. He gets caught behind. Barrett in for support to try and block the lane on Lamberson, and they come out with a steal, except Erden picks it up and goes for a run. Patron catches up, takes possession of the ball. Now Petruska on the outside. Patron cuts back in with a double pick. There goes the long bomb shot. Just wide.
Ooh, big contact there going into the zone between Barrett and Schleier. Number 7 and number...
Moscow now. Hard pinch.
18.
Hard pinch from Moscow. Rubs him off the ball. Shot on net. Goes just wide on the far side. Lamberson coming around now on his backhand. Matt's trying to lead his brother out. But Moscow gets to the lane. Malachi cuts inside but meets the stick of Patron. Moscow now right in front of Lamberson. Runs a little bit far. Lamberson is able to cut back to his backhand side. And doesn't realize he's about to get his pocket picked. Patron with the ball.
Even with a broken stick, Matt Lamberson.
It's actually not broken. It's just slid down in the tape. So that's why the referee looked at it and didn't stop play.
So it's just slid down a little bit.
It slid down, exactly.
Well, even with that, he's still figuring out how to make it work. And
so Barrett trying to come up this side now. Inside pass is picked up by Erden. Passed off to Schleier. Petruska stops the clearing pass. Patron now in possession. Flop to the front. Ball's underneath Barrett's chair. It's out the back now. Lamberson picks it up. And out he comes. He's going to get pinched by Patron. And a dump. And Barrett on. Oh, and a shot by Barrett goes off the post. Oh, deflected in. I didn't see.
Well executed play by the Flames.
Who deflected it in? I guess we'll hear in a moment.
Not too sure myself. Petruska. Looks like
Petruska got the tying goal. Good for him. He has played his butt off the entire tournament. Barrett in possession again. Stolen by Erden with a pass to Schleier. Patron now on the inside. Schleier's cutting behind his own net. Lamberson blocks Patron off. Smash by Patron. Oh, Patron tries the same trick he used on Chris Osborne earlier and slaps Malachi's stick, but the ball goes just wide. Malachi's getting out with it now. Only Moscow can block the hole, and he does. Dumps it ahead, but Patron picks it up. Shot by Patron down into the Capitals corner. Schleier's there first. Petruska's on his back. Barrett closes the door. The ball comes out front and squeaks by Chaban. Squeaks by Moscow. Patron dangling back.
so far it's been a pretty even game between both the Flames and the Capitals.
The Flames have had a much better second period than the first.
I agree. They're definitely more actively getting the ball to the net and executing their plays.
Now, deflection off the skull there of Petruska ends up back down onto the stick of Patron. And a hard forecheck by Erden gives him breakaway. But a slap of the stick from Patron knocks it off of Erden. Lamberson picks it up. Erden and Moscow, stick battle. Lamberson grabbing it. Barrett with the ball. Tries to clear it out, but he gets a bounce in front of his own net. Patron desperately rips it away. Ball knocked all the way down to the Capitals' end.
Erden loses a stick there from Patron. Still in.
Yeah, there was a hefty slash on that call, and there was a call made of that nature earlier in the tournament. Patron now with the ball, looking to get it up in the air, and he gets it over the top, but he's going to run into Bartel. Bartel actually cleverly gets out of the way and lets Schleier pick up the ball. Emerson's leading out. Ball comes back. Lamberson has to get onside. Now we've got Patron back in his own end in possession. One game elimination.
Well, the goalie comes out.
Manarikar just having the courage of a monster, comes out and pushes the ball back into the mix. Saves a...
Patron
and there's a long bomb.
it. Great try by Patron. He's been trying to launch the ball like that all tournament long.
Moscow coming off for repairs. You continue with this. I'll see if I can help.
Right. Kellen Schleier with the ball. Actually, no, Malachi Lamberson. Lamberson with the ball. Number 13, wide of the net. Kellen Schleier defended by Patron and Petruska right behind him. Kyle Lamberson, number 13. Number 7, Lucas Cheeseman with the ball. Looks to make a move. And it's almost perfectly defended by the Flames. Patron looking to make something happen. And it's off his teammate's head, Charbon. Lucas looks to get the ball.
Petruska now brings it to the boards. Patron in possession again. Cutting across. Can't stay ahead of Lamberson though.
It's been a very good battle between both teams so far. Honestly, insane to watch.
Good pass by Barrett to Patron. Backhand opportunity here. Oh, under the chair. Plinkoing. Saved by Bertrand.
Masterclass of a save by Bertrand right there. Number 4.
Schleier coming up the far side. There's the pass for Lamberson. Chabon on the inside lane though for Malachi. Lamberson trying to get it to Schleier, but Patron's stick is there. Huge scrum on the boards. Ball's trickling around behind.
Will they ever get it out? Who knows?
Patron's got to get off of it. He's moving, though. He's making an effort, so they're not going to blow the penalty on if he's moving to make an effort. Now Schleier away with the ball. Tries a shot, gives up possession to Barrett. Barrett tries a pass, just goes off the chair and right back into possession.
Patron with the ball. He's going down. He launches one towards into the capital zone, towards Brian Bertrand. They're fighting for him. Lamberson, number 13, with the ball. Stopped by Petruska on the wall. Lucas Cheeseman looks to grab the ball. He launches it back into the zone, and it rolls under a few Calgary players. Patron with the ball. Launches one back into the zone again, and it goes into Matt Lamberson's chair. And they look to get this out of his chair right now.
Oh, Lamberson looks like he's laid an egg there.
One of Patron's shots launched right into the chair.
They get stuck every once in a while if you got the velocity like that.
True.
Patron's a tank.
He has one heck of a shot there. Reminds me of some Toronto players who have similar shots as well.
Lob by Patron now, just deep against the Capitals boards. Oh, Patron caught on the outside. Barrett and Chabon to take the angle. Chabon takes the shot away. The ball is on the inside. Petruska's got it. Oh. What a game, folks. What a game.
Good, yeah.
So we're at the end of the second period, and we have a 1-1 tie between the second and third seed. Would you expect it any other way? I think it's a good thing. There's been a little bit of chip in this game, but the teams so far have kept their heads cool and have mostly stayed out of the sin bin. I think we've had one penalty in the game.
Might be one of the closest games we've had in a little bit.
100%.
Third.
Both of these teams know what's on the line. I mean,
100%.
the winner goes to gold, and the team that loses plays for bronze.
And that will be tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
All right.
The final game of the day will be the first seed Toronto Lake Raiders taking on the fourth seed London Holy Rollers. And the winner of that game will advance to the gold medal series, and the loser will advance to the bronze medal series.
That'll be an exciting game as well later on.
I went up to him. I asked him, "Do you want to whisper?" He said, "No."
It will be.
Don't blame me. All I can do is ask. Yeah. It wasn't broke though. No, it wasn't. It slid down.
It's very durable. I will say they are durable as hell.
That was the hope.
Like they are tough.
We broke one in the whole weekend.
That's it so far.
One. And I mean, it was the strain it was under. It was literally like a full turn right up against a chair. It bent more than 90 degrees, and he kept going.
Yeah.
And it snapped in that weakest spot where it's supposed to be.
They're tough. So.
They might be a little bit too tall. If I'm going to suggest a first revision, I made them the same height as the floorball sticks, but I might, when people drive over them, it lifts them a little higher than I like, so I might shave it down a bit.
Yeah.
More like the traditional
But
sticks.
at least they flex a bit when they're running over them.
They do.
Yeah. Not like the other ones where you say they're
Yeah.
What's up, Lucas?
We're back for the third period. Win by the Capitals. Lamberson in possession. Around his own net, cutting up the middle. Patron kept out of the mix for a moment, but Moscow gets there. Lamberson back to his backhand. And a slap of the stick sends it back, but Lamberson cleverly picks it right back up. Schleier now looking for that lead that they like. If Moscow's got to get over there, they get pinched off. Barrett made the play. I think that's the big adjustment for these two teams, is seeing that although Klemmer's got the muscle, Barrett's got the experience. So he's in here, and the positional play has led to the goal. Patron back in possession now. Oh, a pass across the front for Barrett, and it was just a little hot. Barrett tries, goes right through. Deflection comes to Petruska. Petruska tries to pass it to Klemmer, or to Patron, but it was just a little bit too tight and too fast. Lamberson in possession now, but he's got Petruska on one side and Patron on the other. That is not a good day. Schleier in possession now, looking to get the inside, and he's got it. Here comes his shot, a little bit wide. And a perfect backup intended deflection into the corner by Manarakar.
Some contact there between Moscow and Schleier.
Get your forehead, Lucas, yep.
Barrett in the corner with Cheeseman now. Moscow's got the outlet pass blocked. Patron in possession. And out the ball comes. Moscow's the first one in. Barrett second. Cheeseman gets the ball, though. Moscow just backs off and lets him take it. Barrett moves in now to attack the ball. Schleier with it now, and he sends it back in. Moscow moves off of it. Cheeseman away. Cheeseman advances it ahead, but Petruska's got the angle to pinch him off. If he gets it by, Patron's waiting there. And Patron gets it. Moscow setting the pick on Lamberson. Look for Patron to pass across for Barrett. And there's the looping pass, but Matt Lamberson's going to win the race.
Great attempt on that play. Fight along the boards. It's been a strong game so far between these two teams defensively.
This has been the tightest battle we've had. The Capitals and Lake Raider game in the first round was really tight too. I mean, the Lake Raiders had what seemed like a commanding lead to start it off, and the Capitals just had a brilliant third period to steal that game.
They held that 1-0 lead for quite a while, as long as they could.
Barrett in possession, being led by Petruska. Barrett cutting across, trying to beat Cheeseman. And does, but sends Patron right into Lamberson. The Patron lacking the backhand toe flop that Osborne has. If he had that, he'd be significantly more effective on that side. Lamberson on a breakaway now. Oh, and a brilliant save by Manarakar, and he knocks the rebound off to the corner. Patron stuck back in the corner again.
Manarakar showed great patience and on that save there.
Back toe drag clear onto the stick of Lamberson. Cheeseman now has it. Hard clearing attempt. Makes it just to Patron. Patron all the way around. Tries a toe flop. Goes to the other side. Barrett's going to win the race, but he's got Matt Lamberson on one side. Oh, now he's got two on one side. Schleier rethinks his position and goes back to complete the sandwich. Cheeseman in now trying to sandwich Patron. And Lamberson blocking Patron's inside lane. Here's Lamberson away on a breakaway.
Looking to make something happen.
Oh, and it just rolls off the heel. He loses the velocity on the shot.
Careful.
Barrett now coming up the near side boards. Loses the handle for a moment, but then recovers. A little battle with Cheeseman. Moscow keeps Lamberson stuck in the corner. And he goes after the ball. Oh, and he steals it. And a pass back from Moscow. Brilliant. Light shot onto the chair, Schleier.
Masterful block by Schleier.
He tries
there.
a toe drag behind himself, but there's just too many chairs.
Reminds me of a giant dog pile sometimes when they're all in there.
Ain't that the truth? Cheeseman with the ball now.
Oh my God.
Some strong intensity by the Capitals right there.
Patron in possession now. Patron circling back. Cheeseman in. Picked by Moscow. Lamberson almost picks Patron's pocket, but he's still in possession. Shot by Patron. Saved by Bertrand.
Textbook save by Bertrand right there.
100%. That's a high pressure situation, and Brian did not shake or fail.
Not at all.
What's the old adage? Bend but don't break.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
A little bit of pressure here by the Flames on this power play. Oh, and a shot by Patron goes high and wide. Patron in. Oh, and a shot off the crossbar. We've got Patron in the corner now. Ball's out on the wall. Moscow's got it. Inside. A little bit of a hit up for Cheeseman. Cheeseman on a run. Tries a shot. Gets it deep.
So deep. Careful.
Petruska getting in there into the corner.
Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Malachi doubling back, but Patron stays on top of both Capitals.
Great attempt by Malachi Lamberson on the clear, but a little wide. play. They're digging for it in the zone right at the net. They're all sort of like dog piled. Patron trying to get it.
Oh.
Bit of contact between both teams right there. The Flames, Patron and Malachi Lamberson.
Okay, that's delay a game, Paul. Like, come on, you just wasted a minute.
Penalty's not on the clock yet, so it's not delay a game.
And the Capitals are on the power play. Schleier looking for a shot, blocked by Klemmer. Where's the ball? This play's blown dead.
Line up, make it fast. Line up.
Face off between Schleier and Troy Klemmer. And it's hit into the corner. Petruska there and Klemmer with Cheeseman and Schleier. And it's going down towards Malachi's first to the ball on this power play.
Oh, Patron took a penalty. What an opportunity for the Capitals. Lamberson just threads the needle.
I believe the call was
Come back.
ramming.
Okay. Lamberson doubles back. Oh, and a near, well, not a near miss. It was a miss, but a good shot by Lamberson. Schleier's up with his angle. It's his sweet spot. He wants that shot. And save Manor-Akar. Klemmer now in the corner.
Two, Mel, get in there. Lucas.
Klemmer puts it across. Petruska cuts off Lamberson, but Cheeseman's got it now. Toe drag. Shot hits Klemmer.
Oh, wow.
Now Moscow cuts off Lamberson. And Klemmer moves in to clog Malachi in place.
Help him, man.
Schleier's got a sandwich between Moscow and Petruska. But Schleier comes out with the ball. Squeaks by Klemmer. And he sets up in his angle that he wants. Shots underneath Manor-Akar. And it's loose. Klemmer clears it to the boards.
Kellen, get there. Two still. Two on the ball.
Out of bounds. Klemmer trying to stretch out there, came off the bench cold, being asked to come right into the fire. But he's a Flame. They can stand the fire.
Yeah, they're ready for it. He's played quite well on this penalty kill, I believe. Some great clearance attempts. And the Capitals call a timeout.
Okay, we got 20 seconds, guys, before he comes on the ball.
So the game's on the line here. Coach Schleier is trying to work his team through. They've got 20 seconds before Patron comes out of the box. They're looking to capitalize on this offensive end face-off. Wise choice. I mean, you get one timeout a game, and, I mean, if you miss that one, you're back at full strength. They're probably going to overtime. So let's see if the Capitals can make this happen.
Overtime is going to be very tense if that happens for these coaches right here.
100%.
I'd say it's been a evenly matched game pretty much for most of this game. Like, it's been well matched, I'd say.
100%.
That's why I believe it's so close into the last minute. Under.
Malachi in front of the net with the ball, comes across, but Manarakar stays with him the whole time. Klemmer's now got the inside lane, but Malachi spins inside. Save Manarakar.
Miss or not, that was a well-executed play right there.
100%. The team followed their instruction, and they got a good shot on it and a very good scoring chance.
Now's the time for both teams to get their best chances.
One more chance for Patron, maybe, but I don't think he's going to find a lane out. Oh, he's just going for a long ball airmail. Klemmer tries to bat it out of the air, but it goes over to the far side wall. Schleier's got it. There's no way anyone's getting it from him at this point. Oh, he goes in front of the net! Oh, I can't believe he went through the slot! Oh
Very
my!
risky play there at the end.
Wow. He's got a smile on his face. I think he's about to get the lecture of a lifetime, but it saved by luck there. Wow. Here we go. It didn't go in. It bobbled around, but it didn't go in.
Overtime period. About to get underway.
So, Patron in possession of the ball. Long bomb. Bounces. Oh, Cheeseman in possession, and he saved a scoring opportunity right off the hop there. Patron in possession. Oh, no. Cheeseman comes out with it. Petruska looking to keep it in. Schleier wants to reset. Oh, no, he wants to push it through on his backhand. Picked up by Patron. Oh, knocked out of the air by Schleier. And a shot for Cheeseman. Just wide.
Do they call a penalty on that?
I think they called the high stick. It was just a little late when Kellen knocked it out of the air. Not a penalty.
So they just blow it dead.
They just blow it dead.
Okay.
Fight through that, Mal. Hard.
Patron looking to dig it out,
Both teams are looking to.
and he loops it over. It's
see who
behind
will
the
be
net.
winner.
Schleier jumps over the corner of the net, I think.
Both coaches must be biting their
Oh.
tongues right now.
Klemmer hits the boards pretty hard there. Oh, and it trickles through Moscow. Patron now around Moscow. Shot. Oh, save Bertrand. What a laser by Patron.
Get in front of one here. Capitals.
Oh, and a beautiful toe drag pass to Klemmer. A little hot to handle.
Shifty move by Patron there.
100%. That's a great word.
Watch him, guys.
He's trying to make another shifting. Scott Klemmer.
And Patron poking at it. And it's rolling. Saved by Bertrand. Tipped it back to Malachi Lamberson. Patron now on his backhand. Running into Lamberson. Underneath Schleier. Klemmer takes a shot.
Get in there, Lucas.
We've got Patron in the corner now, pinned in by Schleier and Matt Lamberson. Malachi watching the front of the net.
One heck of a fight between the teams in the corner for the ball.
That's a big push of the boards there. Cheeseman up the far side boards. Oh, a pass for Schleier.
He can't rough any of our games. He's off.
Right now, there's Troy Klemmer with the ball. Tries to fire it towards the net. Rolling, and it's behind the net. Mal's got it. Malachi Lamberson. And he's leaving it on the board, trying to make something happen. Is he trying to flick it over? Patron's behind him. Petruska and Klemmer right there. Petruska, the ball's still there. It hasn't came out yet. 35 seconds, 34 seconds. They still haven't gotten it out from behind the net. Patron's in there. It's tough to watch, even as an announcer, but may the best team win.
Klemmer in possession. Battling Cheeseman. Oh, a toe drag ends up underneath the chair of Bertrand. Malachi Lamberson picks it up. Loses the handle.
Is he going to flick it? What are they looking to do?
That's going to kill the game. Unless Patron can get it out immediately. No, that's going to end it.
What
Okay.
a game.
What a game. Just pick them as quickly as you can because we are over the hour. Okay, good.
Heck of a close game.
So we have a shootout for this elimination now. We have Malachi Lamberson selected as the first shooter for the Ottawa Capitals.
Shootout decides it. What will happen?
Here comes Malachi. Saved by Manarkar.
Textbook save by Manarkar right there on Malachi Lamberson.
And now we've got Barrett going out to be the first shooter.
Flames captain, what can he do here? What can he make happen in this shootout? He's also a very shifty player who's got a lot of
100%
skill up his sleeve.
He doesn't generate a lot of velocity, but he is very crafty with the ball.
100%. Like,
and a goal by Barrett.
big goal there by Jeff Barrett, the captain of the Flames.
Now they need a big save by Manarkar, and the Big Cheese has got a lot of pressure on him now because he has to put this in.
Yes. And if he doesn't,
there's one more shooter for each team.
But the Flames, what will he do?
Saved by Manarkar. One more shooter. Now, if the Flames score on this goal, there will not be one more shooter because there's only 3.
They're bringing out big Cody Patron.
They're bringing out the big guns for this one. With the game on the line, Patron comes in slow, trying to find a void. And a save by Bertrand.
Brian Bertrand.
Beautiful, calm, cool, and collected by Brian Bertrand.
Very clutch save.
Now the game is on the line for the Capitals. Kellen Schleier having a chat with God here. He has to score this goal for the shootout to continue. If Manarkar makes this save, and that's the game.
The Flames move on to the gold.
The Flames move on to gold, and the Capitals move on for bronze.
What a well-executed game for the Flames there.
100%.
Played
So
well
we
up until the
know
end.
that the Flames are going for gold, and the Capitals are going for bronze.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. So I'll be back tomorrow if there's any openings as well. I don't know. Sure. Just let me know. Probably will be. Okay. Thanks.
Welcome back, everyone. This is the final game of the day. This is an elimination game between the first seed Toronto Lake Raiders and the fourth seed London Holy Rollers. The winner advances to the gold medal series tomorrow, and the loser advances to the bronze medal series. Corey DeVries in possession of the ball. On net, Harb takes possession. And a loop up for Oko. Knocked wide by Osborne. Osborne around his own net. And Osborne away on a breakaway. Blocked by Coburn. Picked up by Osborne again. Looks like a save by Sheck. I don't see fingers counting. But it's blown dead. Great save by Joey Sheck. And the first shot of the game by the Holy Rollers. Oko tries a shot off the boards, but it bounces off of DeVries' chair and out of bounds.
Paulie, heads up. Paulie, heads up. Go, guys. Get that draw. That was good.
Osborne versus Harb. And Harb wins it twice. And a shot off the inside of the post. Onto the stick of Harb. Having to deal with DeVries. Oh, Osborne gets caught a little bit behind on that. Judge now moving across. Blocking the lane. Shot on net. Stopped by Smith. Blocked by Coburn easily. Oh, he ends up on top of it. Spins around. DeVries takes a shot. Saved by Sheck. Oko on the move now. Pass by Oko. Intended for Harb, but Osborne's going to get there first. And Osborne straight up the middle. Oh, open net, and he just misses. DeVries now in possession. Out to Osborne. Little bit of a stick slap from Harb. Oko dangling behind his own net. DeVries closes the hole and sends him back the other way. DeVries racing. Tries to pass through the middle. Harb in the corner in possession. 3 rollers all around him. Oh, wide shot by Oko. Osborne tries to clear the zone. Oh my God. Nice shot, Paul. Osborne versus Harb. To the boards. Harb passes back for Ogho. Give and go right back to Harb. Saved by Melissa Smith. Ball's out in front. Osborne in possession. Here comes that backhand. Nope. He tries to bank it, and I think it ended up on the net. Oh, he gave it up to Ogho. Judge moving across in front of Harb. Possession given up to Ogho. Ball behind the net. Osborne in the face-off circle with Harb again. Ball's underneath Osborne. I don't think he knows where it is. Now Osborne gets possession. Osborne in possession of the ball. Oh, and he wafts on the toe drag flop. He tries to put it through the crease, tries to bounce it in, and even Harb loses the handle on the unintended pass. Harb pinched in between two rollers. Ball out underneath Osborne's footrest, out of bounds.
Clock. Stop the clock. They're stuck. They're stuck.
Osborne in possession now. Long bomb. Oh, just wide. Osborne trying a rare airmail. Face off won by Harb, back to Ogho. Ogho cuts inside. DeVries misses. Makes it across though for the block. Naseeb's going to retreat back and come back the other way. Tries a hard shot, but it goes off Osborne's chair back into his own end. Harb retreating to reset. DeVries in pursuit. Harb on his backhand, not where he wants to be. Expect a turnaround. And there it is. Oh, a nice pass by Harb. And we have a goal by Naseeb Ogho. There's the risk of playing the high D. If you haven't got a high forward covering that other guy, you're going to give up those breakaways. Naseeb Ogho is not going to miss on those. Ogo comes out with the ball. Matthias pinching. DeVries forcing him back to the side he doesn't want to go on. Oh, and a steal by DeVries. But he loses the handle himself. Ogo picks it up on his forehand. Comes around to the side that he wants.
That's it. Stay with them. There you go. That's it.
Saved by Smith. Nasib Ogo trying to take a page out of Cody Patron's book and slapping Osborne's stick to see if he can put it in his own net. Osborne seems to have learned from that error. Win by Osborne. There you go. There goes DeVries now. Shot, backhand shot blocked by Coburn. And we have a second goal by Nasib Ogo. Not quite sure why Osborne was what he was trying to say back there, but he was trying to talk to somebody and got behind the play. The Holy Rollers have now got a hole to climb out of. Unfortunately, they now have to steal the ball, and Harb gets away. Shot goes wide and out of bounds. Left! Oops, sorry for yelling into the microphone. Harb's coming up the far side boards now. Cuts inside. Oh, Matthias is missing the stick. Harb doubles back, goes back for his forehand. Gets that shot that he wants for Nasib. Nasib's in possession, but he's sandwiched in between two rollers. Manages to get the ball deep. Osborne puts a shot on net. Easy save for Scheck. He's hoping for a rebound, though. Oh, and he gets the rebound and a goal by Chris Osborne. What a crafty play. Wow. Now I'm curious to see if the first shot was actually intentional to set up the rebound. Win by Osborne. Under Matthias' chair, but Ogo comes away with it now. Matthias pressuring, but she has no ability to play the ball without a stick. Clearly the Rollers value her positional play enough that they don't want to substitute her to get a stick replaced. And Matthias picks her own line mate out of the play on that one, though. Nasib coming up the near side boards, pass across for Roddy. Judge now moving back to take Harb. And he dekes right behind her. Osborne away. Wow, we've got a penalty on the play. Do we have one or do we have two? Probably just Coburn. So after one, the Lake Raiders get out to a good start with a 2-goal lead, but near the end of the period, the London Holy Rollers score a goal, and then the Lake Raiders take a defensive penalty. Rollers start the second period on the power play. We'll have to see what adjustments get made by the Lake Raiders as far as not having a defenseman on the floor. And we're back for period two. Rollers start with a power play. So far, the face-offs have been kind of back and forth. I think the Rollers have a little bit of an advantage. They are the away team. Looks like this one's going to be... Oh, Osborne pulled it out of a hat. And a shot. Oko coming around. DeVries blocks the lane so he can't get out. Now, Nassib's under a sandwich. Now Nassib's out and away. Matthias blocks off Nassib's escape. Osborne in possession in his own end. Looking for a way out. So we have Susie Matthias coming off with a broken stick and Gary Whitfield coming into the game. Gary's coming in on defense and Amanda Judge is moving up to play forward. Osborne in the corner, blocked in by Nassib. DeVries tries to set a pick, but he just gives the ball to Harb. Harb will say Merry Christmas, thank you very much, and that's in the net. A shorthanded goal by the Toronto Lake Raiders. That's 2 goals for the Lake Raiders on errors by the Holy Rollers. Harb win back to Ogo. Ogo screaming up this side now. DeVries on the inside, pushes Ogo back. Shot attempt goes off Osborne into the corner. Osborne resetting on the opposite side. Shot by Osborne. Goes wide. Ball picked up by Ogo. Shot by Ogo. And the Lake Raiders have successfully killed the penalty. Harb's got the ball on the near side boards now. Can Amanda Judge get across fast enough to stop him? She does, but he takes a shot that goes wide and far. Ogo and Osborne. Osborne bank off the boards, a little hooking from Harb. Backhand toe drag is just a little high. DeVries getting a little instruction from Coach Dubé. Got to tighten up some of these errors. You can't make errors against the Lake Raiders. Martin sets up on his forehand as a lefty. Wins back. DeVries misses it. The Lake Raiders will take it. Oh, that was a bad pass. He just gives up the ball to Ogo. And a shot. Nice save, Melissa Smith, but the ball's right there. Ogo turns back. Looking to dangle, hoping to get by. DeVries now circling back in his own end. Nice little pass play between the rollers. It just didn't quite connect. Martins with a stick down. Oh, and a waft by DeVries gives Ogo the ball.
Get in front of him. Stay with him, Amanda.
Face off back in the Lake Raider zone. Osborne in possession. Around Judge. Here comes a shot. Stopped by Coburn. Up to Osborne. Again, around Judge. Oh, just wide. Onto the cane, a save by Joey Scheck. Now onto the stick of Ogo. Ogo doesn't have to go anywhere with it. He just turns back. He's got the clock on his side. Got DeVries trying to dump in by Ogo's picked up now by Osborne. Martin's all over him. Scheck in now to forecheck. Osborne doubling back. Little bit of stick work from Ogo. And he loses the ball. Quick pass to Martins and a shot just wide. Martin sets up now. Comes back to his own end. Kill a little bit of clock. Passes back off to Naseeb. Shot now. Stopped by Whitfield. Osborne coming up the near side boards. Shot by Osborne. Saved by Scheck. Pass to the front, just missed by DeVries. Martin's on it now, looking for the long bomb. Just wide of the net. DeVries will get there first. And does. Coming into trouble, though, with Martins. Pass up to Osborne. Osborne doubles back. Osborne goes back. DeVries on the ball. Sends it back for Osborne. Ogo taking possession, coming around, and there's no rollers on this side of the floor. Osborne gets here. Ogo doubles back. They're going to have to steal the ball from him because he doesn't have to give it to him. There's a shot. Just passed. Osborne taking his time. There is lots of time on the clock, but they need some offense. And he loses the handle on the far side boards. Ogo with a little bit of pressure. Osborne turns and deflects it on his own net. Stopped by Whitfield, though. But now we've got the Lake Raiders converging. DeVries gets a stick on the ball. Stops Ogo. DeVries in for Ogo now. Pass ahead to Martins. Back into the Lake Raider zone. High dump. Deflected by Whitfield. High shot is just a little bit wide on the near side. Oh, and he tries to bounce it off Coburn's chair and in. It almost worked. Righty on a lefty on the wrong side. Osborne switches back to his forehand now. Tries to shoot it through Nassib, but it doesn't work. Nassib backhand clears the zone. Osborne back in possession. Ball clear. Sheck's going to cut off DeVries. Martin's on the right side, left side. Ogo on the right. Sieb's got it on the boards. Ball goes towards the net. Oh, and the bounce goes just wide. Ogo in possession again. Coming around on his forehand. Osborne picked out of the play by Sheck. Nassib comes back to center. DeVries misses the turn. But Nassib retreats back to his forehand. Osborne up for Martins. Osborne turns back, gives himself a little space. Sheck in now for. Not sure what lane Osborne is looking for, but he's looking for a lane. And he loses the handle. Gives a shot away to Martins. 2 saves by Melissa Smith. Right on the doorstep. And Osborne starts running. DeVries is following. Shot on net. Deflects off of Coburn. Picked up by Martins. Now a long bomb over to the far side corner. Osborne can't find a way out. Now he got it, but he didn't have possession. Long bomb pass for DeVries is going to be picked up by Martins, and Martins is going to leave DeVries on the wrong side of the ball. I think Martins was hoping for a penalty there, but it was him that drove up over the caster wheels of Cody DeVries. Oh, and DeVries misses the win. Little missed play there at the end of the second. Well, the game is still within reach, but the London Holy Rollers have got to tighten up those errors. Go for it. Jump in.
You got to do play-by-play, so I don't know these guys. I know
That's
some
all
of
right.
these guys.
Interrupt me whenever you want.
But do we have a list of our sponsors as well?
Ellis Don and OPWHL. I'll spit those out. So coming into the broadcast now, I've got my new friend Cody Patron. He's jumping into the stream to help me deal with the third period here. While we're in this intermission, we'd like to thank Ellis Don for being our platinum sponsor. Ellis Don has been supporting the CEWHA and has been our platinum sponsor for the last 3 tournaments. Three including this one. Ellis Don, building great relationships with the CEWHA. We'd also like to thank the Ottawa Power Wheelchair Hockey League for their generous sponsorship of this live stream, sharing the event with friends and family at home who couldn't travel to be here to watch their loved ones play.
Yeah, for sure, Adam. It's absolutely huge to have sponsors. You know, we can't do it without sponsorships at these tournaments, especially like you said for traveling. Us, you know, coming across the country here, doing flights and things like that. Sponsors play a huge role in providing these tournaments to be able to have it so that we can play the sport.
This is an amazing sport, though. I mean, it's so unique in so many different ways. Like, we've got players that are quadriplegics that are playing in our incredibly gifted athletes who are shining as athletes on the same floor in the same lineup as paraplegics that are fully upper body able. And we're seeing the diversity of teams here, and we've got 4 teams, and the top 4 teams look very different from an ability standpoint, but the games are really tight.
They are. You know what? It's playing, I've played Toronto and London already, and both of these teams have been extremely competitive to play as one of the main ball carriers.
Face-off win by the Holy Rollers. DeVries in possession. Preston in the game now. Oh, the London Holy Rollers have opted to go without a defenseman to get a little more ability on the floor. Jeff Preston playing the high D. Oh, and they've got Gary Whitfield in the net. Interesting strategy. We'll see if the risk works out for them. Preston loses the handle to Jack Lemieux. Oh, we got Jack Lemieux into the game now. Very similar to Jeff Preston. Both players have MD, limited strength, very gifted cerebral players.
Yeah, getting to play, I played with Jack, or I got to practice with Jack when we went overseas towards Finland competing with Canada, and Jack played an amazing tournament over there in Finland, helping one of the other players over there. He was always a heads-up player, always knowing where to be in a position like that, so he was always in the right spot at the right time.
Yeah, I saw a little footage of him from the Napa tournament last year, so I was excited to see him in one of our CEWHA events, and he has shone well here.
Yeah, he has. He's been a really good competitor, and off the court, he's always got a good joke going.
Awesome. Oh, and another error. DeVries bobbles the ball, and it's underneath Preston's chair, and he can't stay on it. He is moving, and out of the woods for now. DeVries now with the ball, turning back, looking for a way out. And a giveaway. Back into the corner. Lemieux on the ball. Off to Martins. And here comes the lob. Goes behind the net and across. Osborne in possession. Turns away from Lemieux. DeVries sets a pick. But he's on the wrong side. I think we're getting a slash from Harb.
Yeah, the reffing has been absolutely phenomenal. We can't do it without them. At the end of the day, they are volunteers here. And sometimes as players, we don't like calls that the refs make. But, at the end of the day, we can't do it without them.
Our refs are paid.
Our refs are paid. Well, then either way, we still can't do it without them.
True.
That
is true.
I don't think I could ref this game for sure.
I've done it once in a tournament, and I never want to do it again. This is a very interesting sport to officiate. You can't just bring ice hockey referees in here. It's completely different.
It is. When you're trying to get in there and have a look at the ball and have a look at all the players bunched all together and get eyes on the play, it's a very unique skill to have as a referee.
Preston baits Martins just for a short time. The veteran didn't bite for long. DeVries now in possession. And we're back. Preston in possession of the ball, and he's about to get stripped by Martins. And ahead for Osborne. Oh, Lemieux got a stick on the ball, or Osborne was away. Now Osborne's got a chance. And we got a goal by Chris Osborne. 3-2 game.
Yeah, I played against Chris Osborne, and he's a phenomenal player. He just knows the right position to put the ball in and is so patient with the ball when it's in tight.
He's got a number of tournaments behind him now. This is his 5th tournament, so I think players are usually reaching their kind of the pinnacle of their learning curve. I mean, the first couple tournaments you learn a ton, and the curve is so steep. But you get to 4 or 5, you're not really going to learn that much more, but you just utilize your skills differently based on team strategy. So now we've got Brian Rakowski in the game. He's a bit of a He's a grinder. He likes to get in people's faces and in their ways, and I think they're trying to frustrate Chris Osborne here with Brian Rakowski. Pass across for Nasib Oko. Pass goes just wide. Oko in possession behind the net, beside the net. Pass saved by Whitfield. Osborne's in possession now on his backhand side. Oh, DeVries chose the wrong side. He should have taken the left and tried to reach across Rakowski. But DeVries' reach is pretty limited with his CP. Ball knocked down out of the air by Osborne. Chopping away. Oko in possession now. Coming up the far side. Oh, and a beautiful pass. Broken up by DeVries, but it comes back to Oko. Shot. Saved by Whitfield. Preston in possession. Harb going after Preston. He tries to shoot it past, but not enough velocity. Harb in possession now. Pass across to this side. Now he's going for the wraparound. Again, save Whitfield, and the ball deflects. It's on Osborne's stick at this point. Great pick by Preston. Pass for DeVries. DeVries on it now, full speed ahead. Weak backhand gives up possession to Oko. Oko now on his backhand, back to the forehand. Reaches ahead. Shot on net goes just wide. DeVries racing Harb. DeVries picks it up. And a stick slap from Oko. DeVries loses the ball. Pick from Preston. But Oko still maintains possession. Pick by Harb for Oko. Oh, and a beautiful deflection by Gary Whitfield. Osborne back in possession. Harb calling for the ball, gets it, sends it back into the corner to battle with DeVries. Righty on lefty. Harb's got the ball. Coming around now. DeVries steals it. And a shot by DeVries. Picked up by Oko. We've got Nasib coming up on a breakaway now. Preston needs to be in that shooting lane. Oh, and a save by Whitfield. I was questioning this strategy early in the period, but again, the London Holy Rollers are benefiting from me not coaching anymore.
Yeah, with it's a tough call for a coach, putting different strategies, especially when it comes to goaltending.
Oko and DeVries. Harb sends it back for DeVries or for Oko, but DeVries ends up with the ball. Nope, Oko gets the steal on his toe drag, cutting back to the inside, looking for the pass to Harb. Preston now on the inside lane of Oko. Deflection wide. They got to stop giving up these shots, though, or this game's going to get spread out. Off the post! Gary Whitfield was saved by the post. Preston loses the handle. On to Osborne. Shot! Just wide! DeVries keeping Oko pinned in the back. Rakowski coming out to try and get in DeVries' way. Osborne in possession now. And a deflection goal by Chris Osborne off the defenseman's chair and into the net. Tie game.
Wow, what a play. Chris Osborne, you know, I talk about that patience from him, and that just showed right there how much of a patience that he needed right there.
When they're giving you nothing for lanes and you got to pull a miracle out of somewhere, is that wow.
You just look for any open inch that they will give you.
That was something else. Pretty awesome. So, 5 minutes left to play. Face-off win by Harb. Back to Ogo. Ogo patiently circling back. Ogo coming around. Following Sheck. Matthias pinching Ogo. DeVries looking for a pickpocket. And gets it. Osborne retreats back to his own end. Pass for DeVries. Stick lift by Harb. Pinch by DeVries. Ball's deep. Harb back into his own end, picking it up behind the net. Comes across on his backhand. Look for the switch back to the forehand. Oh, he continues on the backhand. Unusual move by Harb, but he gives him a shot. Nope, just a pass. Back to Ogo. Ogo now taking the outside lane for the forehand shot. Wants to cut inside, but he doesn't have the lane. And the ball gets away. Now DeVries is away. Stick lift by Nassib. Oh, Sheck takes the lane away from DeVries. Harbin on the ball now. We've got Nassib sitting high and no one back on Nassib. If I were a London coach right now, I'd be hollering at Susie Matthias to be blocking Nassib's back.
Yeah, you can't give him an open lane. He's got such a phenomenal shot, and he can shoot from anywhere on the court.
But I'm not a London coach anymore.
Now you just organize everything.
Now I'm just the guy that does all the work.
And we appreciate you for it.
This makes it all worthwhile.
It definitely takes a full team to put on tournaments like this. It takes a whole team of both volunteered and dedicated staff.
And another error. Osborne might get a freebie on that, though. Tries the backhand flop. Doesn't go through chairs. Ogo coming out the far side now. And Judge trying to push. And there's the goal.
What a beautiful pass between Nassib and Harv there. It's, those two guys, they got absolutely chemistry. Yeah, watching those two guys play and playing against them, the chemistry that those two guys have to read and be able to not only just shoot, but both pass back and forth to one another is a huge advantage for them.
100%. And Harb's a phenomenal player. And we've got Harb in possession now. Coming around. Shot by Harb. Bounces over the boards.
Yeah, Harv is a phenomenal lob shot. He
does.
Another guy that can shoot from anywhere.
Yep.
His lob shots are absolutely deadly.
100%. Shot by Nassib goes wide. Preston with the backhand. Harb takes it. Preston with a pass ahead, blocked by Sheck.
We've got the last minute of play in the third period.
Ogo now in possession. Dumps it out, gives up possession. Harb coming up hard. But he stays, no, he goes after Osborne. Pass for DeVries. He's got to shoot immediately if it's going to go, and Harb blocks the lane. Ogo now. Comes back. Shot ahead for Harb, and Harb's away on a breakaway. Breakaway Harb. Saved by Whitfield in the feet.
Whitfield's had some big saves in this period.
He's done fantastic to allow them to play this three-line strategy. Oko now. Oh, and a laser from Oko, top corner, with 6.4 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, he can shoot. Again, when I say he can shoot from anywhere, he can shoot from anywhere.
So now we know. Now we know we're going to have a gold medal series tomorrow between the Toronto Lake Raiders and the Calgary Flames.
Yeah, it's looking forward to it. It's going to be a good matchup. We would love to get the win back for them. We played them, and it was a phenomenal game against them.
And we're going to have a bronze medal series between the London Holy Rollers and the Ottawa Capitals. All right. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.